Well, good afternoon. It's certainly my honor and privilege to be able to be here and have an opportunity to work with your young people and evaluate your steers today. And I think that we're going to get the start here really good with first class these Americans. I'm going to go with the young man steer, the blaze face calf that's got more power and muscle and shape to him. I appreciate that about him a lot. I think when you back off of him and you analyze the quarter that he's got and how he maintains that muscle and shape down deep into his lower quarter. Just really a powerful individual. Young lady steer that's going to be second. I do appreciate him more when we get him out on the go. He is the best as he comes to the ground. He's best on his feet and legs. I think he just gives up too much power and shape to the young man steer that leads off. But I do appreciate the athletic ability and the quality the young lady steer has. But good pair of steers get us started. Congratulations.
American Breed Class 1. First place goes to exhibit number 2, Carson Edens, Caney Creek, FFA. Second goes to Larry Griffin, Montgomery, FFA. This will be Class 2, weight range 1272 to 1384. Exhibitor number 3 is Sierra Mixon, trails in 4H. Exhibitor number 4 is Sean Warren, College Park, FFA. Number 5 is Caitlin Curry, Porter, FFA. Number 6 is Riley Edgar, Montgomery, FFA. Exhibitor 7, Shelby Wind, Lake Creek, FFA. Number 8, Rowdy Crab, Magnolia, 4H. Exhibitor number 9 is Ashley Bennett, Montgomery, FFA. Class 3 American, move to the holding area. Class 3 American, move to the holding area. Exhibitor number 14, Chase Jerry, Lake Creek, FFA. You're needed in the holding area. Exhibitor 14, Chase Jerry, Lake Creek, FFA. Come to the holding area.
A really nice class of American steers here, and I think we've got a dominating steer to win the class. A steer that you got to appreciate the look that he's got, the power and the shape and the muscle that he has. When you go down his top line and just how well he ties things together, a calf that just really gives you a great profile. And then when you get around behind him, he certainly does not disappoint you at all there. He's really massive from behind, and I think a calf that gets around the ring pretty well as well. Young lady does an awesome job presenting him. Congratulations to you. Yeah, I think it gets a little closer from there. I'm going to go with the young lady's black steer second. I think he's a steer that's really attractive in his build. Calf is level out of his hip. He's level down his top line. He's not as massive or stout as the steer that leads off the class, but he's got plenty of shape to him, really smooth built. Once again, you do a good job there as well. Our black baldy steer that comes next, another steer that's got some shape and muscle to him. He just wants to break apart in his top a little bit, gets a little weak right there behind his shoulders. Like to level him up from hooks to pins as compared to those two steers that lead off. The black ball face steer that comes next, I really There's a lot of parts of this calf that I really appreciate. He is so massive in the amount of bone that he's got. A calf that's really stout when you get around behind him. But when you get him on the go, he gets a little tighter in his hock, a little straighter in his hock. I'd like to free him up, maybe balance that calf up just a little bit. The young man that comes next, you talking about a tough one. He showed us what he had. Just come right out of that like a champ, and I give him credit for that. And that's what we try to produce in these programs. And when you see that coming out of a young man, I sure give him credit for that. But he's got a good steer. He's good on his feet and legs. He's got some product to him. He's not as stout as those steers that go ahead of him. That's the reason he goes where he is. But he is a good quality steer. Young lady's white steer that comes next, another calf that's got some shape down his top. Handles pretty good. We'd like to stouten him up when you get right behind him. Young man steer that winds up the class. When he's on a profile, he can give you a nice look. He just struggles way too much off those rear two for me to go up any higher in this class. But good job here to the young people. Congratulations. Give them a round of applause.
Results for Class 2. First place goes to Exhibitor 7, Shelby Wynn, Lake Creek, FFA. Second goes to Exhibitor 3, Sierra Mixon, Trails in, 4H. Third goes to number 6, Riley Edgar, Montgomery, FFA. Fourth was Exhibitor 5, Caitlin Curry, Porter, FFA. Fifth was Exhibitor 8, Rowdy Crab, Magnolia, 4H. Sixth was Exhibitor 9, Ashley Bennett, Montgomery, FFA. Seventh was Exhibitor 4, Sean Warren, College Park, FFA. This is Class 3, weight range 1404 to 1463. Exhibitor number 10 is Zachary Seal, Splendora, FFA. Number 11 is Morgan Wynn, Lake Creek, FFA. Exhibitor 12, Aiden Heckendorn, Lake Creek, FFA. Exhibitor 13, Shaylee Morris, Magnolia, 4H. Exhibitor 14, Chase Jari, Lake Creek, FFA. Exhibitor 15, Chloe Thompson, Willis, FFA. I need all those American steers to stay close at hand because we'll select our breed champion, reserve champion, and then we'll select 8 more steers in a breed order. So y'all all need to stay close.
Another really powerful set of steers here, and I thought it was pretty close here on the top end. I think these top pair of steers are really good. There's definitely some gives and takes. I'm going to use the young lady steer. He's a little bit more moderate, but man, as that dude is powerful when you get around behind him. He's just so stout as he goes down low into his lower quarter. A calf that's got whirls of body and rib to him. He gets a little bit wasty there, maybe. I think he's probably just a nickel past his prime, maybe, when you look at him. But I appreciate the kind that he is to have that muscle and shape, and young lady does an awesome job presenting him as well. The young man steer that comes next, he's the one that's a little bit longer, maybe a little bit more extended than the steer that leads off the class. He is, I do appreciate how he comes out high out of his shoulder up into his neck. I think wherever we separate them, so when we get around behind them, I just don't feel like there's as much base width, as much power in that second place steer as the one that leads off. Young man steer that comes next, another calf is really big ended and stout. He gets a little bit deeper in his chest floor, maybe doesn't balance up quite as good as those two steers that go ahead of him, but I appreciate the power and shape and the muscle that he does have. Young lady steer that comes next, another calf that's got a nice look to him. He's not quite as good from hooks to pins maybe as those steers that go ahead of him. Once again, we just like to level him up and square him up. Young man's steer that comes next, a steer that's a little more moderate frame, really deep-bodied and stout-built. The calf that just wants to get up in his top, maybe not quite as smooth from end to end. The young lady's bigger steer that winds up the class, a larger frame steer that he's got some look to him from the profile. He just gets a little bit flatter, maybe a little narrower based when you get around behind him. Nice set of steers there. Congratulations. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results of Class 3, first place goes to Exhibitor 11, Morgan Wind, Lake Creek, FFA. Second goes to Exhibitor 10, Zachary Seal, Splendora, FFA. Third was 12, Aiden Heckendorn, Lake Creek, FFA. Fourth was Exhibitor 13, Shaylee Morris, Magnolia, 4H. Fifth was Exhibitor 14, Chase Jari, Lake Creek, FFA. Exhibitor 15 was 6th, that's Chloe Thompson, Willis, FFA. We now need back in the arena out of Class 1, Exhibitor number 2, Carson Edens. Out of Class 2, Exhibitor number 7, Shelby Wynn. Out of Class 3, Exhibitor number 11, Morgan Wynn.
We'll bring our class winners back out here to select us a champion in this drive. And I think it's been a good run of these American steers. I think the quality's been good. There's been really nice ones, as you can see here in each class as they come back. And I think they've been awfully good of the whole set of them. But I'll go out and pick you a champion. We'll bring our second place in, get us reserved. Let's give these American exhibitors a round of applause. I'll go get you a champion reserve.
Your champion goes to Exhibitor 7, Shelby Wynn, Lake Creek, FFA. I need number 3, Sierra Mixon, into the arena. Number 6, Riley Edgar, to the holding area. Number 11 was a reserve champion. That was Morgan Wynn, Lake Creek FFA. I need Exhibitor 10, Zachary Steele, into the arena. Exhibitor 12, Aiden Heckendorn, to the holding area. Exhibitor 10 was the third in the breed. I need Exhibitor 12, Aiden Heckendorn, into the arena. Number 13, Shaylee Morris, to the holding area. Exhibitor 12 just went fourth in the breed order. I need Exhibitor 13, Shaylee Morris, into the arena. Exhibitor 14, Chase Jarry, to the holding area. Exhibitor 2 was number 5. That's Carson Edens, New Caney, FFA. I need Exhibitor 1, Larry Griffin, into the arena. Exhibitor 13 just went number 6. That was Shaylee Morris, Magnolia 4H. I need Chase Jarry into the arena. Chloe Thompson to the holding area. It's going to take 10. We're going to do 10 breed orders. And then when we come back in the English, we'll place all the English. It's just 8 of them. Exhibitor number 3 just went 7 in the breed order. That's Sierra Mixon. I need Exhibitor 6, Riley Edgar, into the arena. Exhibitor number 5, Caitlin Curry, to the holding area. Exhibitor 6 just went 8th in the breed order. I need Exhibitor 5, Caitlin Curry, into the arena. Exhibitor number 8, Rowdy Crab, to the holding area. Do we have a steer moving up? Caitlin Curry, Porter FFA. You're needed in the arena. Exhibitor number 14 was Chase Jari, Lake Creek FFA. He just went 9th. I need exhibitor 15, Chloe Thompson, into the arena. This is for final selection. The rest of the American breed steers are released back to the barn. First call, English Class 1, move to the holding area. Exhibitor number 5 was Caitlin Curry, Porter FFA. This is Class 1, British Division, weight range 909 to 1233. Exhibitor number 16 is Peyton Flynn, Lake Creek FFA. Exhibitor 17 is Lauren Chandler, Montgomery FFA. Number 18 is Blake Gatewood, Lake Creek FFA. Exhibitor 19, Camlin Mason, champion 4-H. First call, Class 2 British. Exhibitor numbers 20 through 23. Move to the holding area. Class 2 British. Class 2 British. Exhibitor number 20, Lee Wells. Exhibitor 21, Emily Pippin. 22, Matthew Moss. 23, Caitlin Clapper. Needed in the holding area. Class 2 British to the holding area.
Get our British show started here. We got a nice set of these lightweight steers and a really dominating steer, in my opinion, to win this class. A calf that he just has show steer stamped on him, got an awesome look to him, really level hip, good body rib shape. You get around behind him, really square built and styled out of his pins. Calf, he gets a little straight there on his rear too, but not unsound by any means. Really nice calf here to lead off. The other shorthorn steer is going to come second. A calf that from his shoulders back, I really like a great deal. It's a steer that's got some muscle and shape out of his hip, really big down his back and got some bone and foot size. He gets a little deeper there in his chest floor, a little plainer up through his front end. Young lady's black steer that comes next, a steer that he's probably carrying a little extra condition for him today, a steer that's got some power and shape to him. He just doesn't balance up quite as well, just gets a little deeper in his front 1/3, maybe not quite the power when you get behind him in correlation to the front end that he does have. Young lady's Hereford steer that winds up, a good steer that's got a good pattern to him and good look. He's just way behind as far as amount of pounds today, just not near market ready. But a good class of steers, nice one there on the top end. Congratulations.
Class 1 British. First place goes to exhibitor 19, Camlin Mason, champion 4-H. Second goes to 18, Blake Gatewood, Lake Creek FFA. Third goes to 17, Lauren Chandler, Montgomery FFA. And fourth goes to exhibitor 16, Peyton Flynn, Lake Creek FFA. This is Class 2 British, weight range 1321 to 1573. Exhibitor number 20 is Lee Wells, Splendora FFA. 21, Emily Pippin, Splendora FFA. 22, Matthew Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. And 23, Caitlin Clapper, Magnolia, 4H. Class 1 English, y'all stay close by. We'll move right after this class. We'll select our champion, reserve champion, then our breed order. I think he has stage fright.
We're going to lead this class off with a young lady shorthorn steer, a steer that's really got a striking look to him from the side profile. He's really neat, nice and neat up through his neck and his shoulder. A calf that's got a big old back and big top in him. And you get your hands on him, he sure doesn't disappoint you at all. I appreciate the body and the rib shape and how he ties everything together. He gets a little straight off both ends. He's probably getting just wants to get just a nickel over on his knee there on the front end and a little bit straight behind. But I think from a quality standpoint, I think he wins this class pretty easy in my mind. Young lady, you're doing an awesome job. Congratulations. Young man's Hereford steer that comes next. He's getting up there in weight just a little bit, but he's a good quality calf. I mean, he's got some length and look to him. Just really, it comes to the ground pretty well on his feet and legs. He's probably gets a little bit awkward in his top when he gets out and goes. Maybe not quite the balance and eye appeal of the steer that leads off the class. Young lady's Hereford steer that comes next. Another attractive made steer. He's just a little shorter coupled, maybe not quite the width and expression of muscle that when we get right around behind him. Young lady's red and white steer that winds up the class, a calf that's really long necked and good looking from a profile. He's getting pretty good size, but he doesn't have quite the power when we get behind him. It's what we see in those steers ahead of him in correlation to his weight range. But good set of steers here, real nice top end. Congratulations.
Results of Class 2. First place goes to Exhibit 21, Emily Pippin, Splendora, FFA. Second goes to Exhibit 22, Matthew Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. Third goes to Exhibit 20, Lee Wells, Splendora, FFA. Exhibit 23 was fourth. That's Caitlin Clapper, Magnolia, 4H. I need back into the arena at this time exhibitor number 19, Camlin Mason, and exhibitor number 21, Emily Pippin. This will be for selection of your champion British. All you British exhibitors, y'all hang close because we're going to place the entire breed in the breed order.
We'll get ready to select our champion in our British division. We didn't have a lot of numbers in this division, but the quality was good. Young people were outstanding, so I think it was a good division. I'm going to go out and pick you a champion reserve. We'll do sell order. Give these young folks a round of applause. We'll get you a champion.
Your breed champion goes to exhibitor 19, Camlin Mason, champion 4H. I need exhibitor 18, Blake Gatewood, into the arena. Exhibitor 21, Emily Pippin, was your reserve champion. I need exhibitor 22, Matthew Moss, into the arena. I need exhibitor 20, Lee Wells, into the arena. Third in the breed order goes exhibitor 22, Matthew Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. I need Caitlin Clapper back into the arena. Lee Wells, exhibitor 20, just went fourth. I need Lauren Chandler back into the arena. Exhibitor 18, Blake Gatewood, just went fifth in breed order. I need Peyton Flynn back into the arena. Exhibitor 17, Lauren Chandler, just went number 6 in breed order. Number 23, Caitlin Clapper, went 7th in breed order. And number 16, Peyton Flynn, Lake Creek FFA, went 8th in breed order. That concludes our British division. We'll now move into our exotic steers. Class 1, weight range 1019 to 1166. We'll have 8 classes of exotic steers tonight. Class 1, back tag number 24, Holiday Romarell, Montgomery FFA. Exhibitor 25, Brody Robb, Montgomery FFA. Exhibitor 26, Tanner Gallick, Lake Creek FFA. 27, Rustin Jeffcoat, Splendora Jr. FFA. 28, Audrey Grimmett, Montgomery FFA. 29, Kale Rose Trailer, Willis Jr. FFA. Exhibitor number 30 is Logan Appleton, Porter FFA. Class 1, you need to be in the holding area. Class 1. First call, Class 2, Exhibitor 31 through 38. Move to the holding area. Class 2, Exhibitor 31 through 38. Move to the holding area. Class 2, Class 2 Exotic, move to the holding area.
We really have a nice class here to lead off these crossbreds. They kept coming in. I kept thinking there's going to be a weak link, and there really isn't. The steer that finishes up this class, he's a nice calf. So I think they're really good. The young man steer that's going to win the class, I think he just overpowers his class with the amount of muscle that he's got, the bone, and the added power that he's got just from end to end. He gets a little straight up in his front end, gets out just a little bit in his front, but man, he's so massive and so stout and still have a good look and balance up like that. Congratulations, young man. You did a good job. The red and white steer that comes next, I like this steer a lot. I like the look that he has, the style he's got. He doesn't have quite the power and muscle shape maybe as our class winner, but man, he's nice from the side profile. We get him sitting still. He wants to kind of twist out there on his front end. I would like to change that about him a little bit, but a really good steer. The young man's white steer that comes next, another really powerful steer. He kind of wants to get up in his tail head. It kind of sets up in him just a little bit. If we could change that, he might could challenge these other steers just a little bit. But I think that's a calf that's got some muscle and power to him as well. The gray steer that's coming next, another real attractive steer, a steer that when this young man gets him put together, he's really got a good look to him. He's really extended in his front, got some body and rib, just not as much muscle and power there. Our next steer, the yellow steer, you talking about one that is neat necked. He's as neat and clean up through his front and his neck as you can make one. He gives up a little bit of muscle shape and power to these steers that go ahead of him. The white steer that comes next, a steer that I just like tying together a little better. He wants to break apart there in his top, maybe not quite as good right there in his forerib as those two steers ahead of him, but a good steer. Young lady steer that winds up the class, a steer that he just needs more days on feed. He's got a nice pattern to him. He just gets way overpowered in this class. But good set of steers. Give those young people a round of applause.
Results of Class 1. First place goes to exhibit 25, Brody Robb, Montgomery, FFA. Second goes 28, Audrey Grimmett, Montgomery, FFA. Third goes 26, Tanner Gallick, Lake Creek, FFA. Fourth goes to exhibitor 30, Logan Appleton, Porter, FFA. Fifth goes to 27, Rustin Jeffco, Splendora Jr., FFA. Sixth goes to 29, K.O. Rose Trailer, Willis Jr., FFA. And seventh goes to 24, Holiday Romerell, Montgomery, FFA. This is Class 2, weight range 1195 to 1228. Exhibitor 31 is Cutter Carwile, Montgomery, FFA. 32, Aniston Mills, New Caney Jr., FFA. 33, Ashton Penton, Splendora Jr., FFA. 34, Morgan McGee, Lake Creek, FFA. 35, Brooklyn Carr, Lake Creek, FFA. 36, Reagan Frank, Magnolia 4H. 37, Taylor Bohack, Montgomery, FFA. 38, Hunter Munsinger, Lake Creek, FFA. Class 3 Exotics, exhibitor number 39 through 45. Move to the holding area. Class 3 Exotic, back tag 39 through 45. Move to the holding area. Exhibitor number 44, Laney Smith. You need to move the holding area. 44, Laney Smith, move to the holding area.
Once again, we got another really nice set of steers. I think we got a good class winner. I think the black and white steer that wins the class, in my mind, he does so very easily. A steer that's very attractive from a profile, a calf that's got balance and style. He's got plenty of muscle shape and a quarter to him. A calf you appreciate the bone and the structure that he has underneath him. Just a really a good, complete kind of a steer, an easy class winner in my opinion. Young lady's white steer that comes second. He gives her a little bit of trouble out here, and she works her way right through it. She handles him right and gets it out of him, but you kind of got to give the steer an extra second to kind of get himself together. He kind of wants to get his feet up under him, and once she kind of gets him working and going, I think that he goes right here real easy. I think he's a steer that's extremely attractive from a profile. You got to appreciate the body and rib shape that he has, the levelness of hip, and I think he's got a little bit more power to him than our steer that comes third, but a really good steer. Young lady's done a good job sticking with him out here. The yellow steer that comes next, I like this steer from a profile. I like how he balances up. I like the squareness of hip. I like the bone and the foot size that he has. He's a little bit flatter down low, maybe not quite the expression that we see in those steers ahead of him, but man, is he attractive from a profile. The charcoal steer that comes around next is another steer that's got a good look to him. From his shoulders back, he's very similar to the steer that's right ahead of him. He just gets a little deeper in his chest floor, maybe a little straighter and upright in his shoulder to go up any higher. Yellow steer that comes next, another steer that's got some look to him. We just like to get a little bit more body and more power in that calf. The star-headed steer that comes around next, a calf that's got some muscle and shape to him down his top line. His just needs a shot more muscle down his lower quarter. Young man's black steer that comes next just gets a little straight up in his front end, struggles a little bit off those rear two. And young lady's red steer that winds up the class, we just like to see him a little better structured up through his front end. Good set of steers, real nice when they're on the top end. Congratulations.
Results of Class 2. First place goes to Exhibitor 36, Reagan Frank, Magnolia, 4H. Second goes to 34, Morgan McGee, Lake Creek, FFA. Third goes to 31, Cutter Carwile, Montgomery, FFA. Fourth goes to 35, Brooklyn Carr, Lake Creek FFA. Fifth goes to 38, Hunter Munsinger, Lake Creek FFA. Sixth goes to 37, Taylor Bohack, Montgomery FFA. Seventh was 33, Ashton Penton, Splendora Jr. FFA. And eighth was Aniston Mills, New Caney Jr. FFA. This is Class 3, weight range 1255 to 1293. Exhibitor number 39, Justin Young Jr., New Caney FFA. Exhibitor 40, Macy Livingston, Magnolia FFA. 41, Kelsey Forner, Willis FFA. 42, Jesse Shipley, New Caney FFA. 43, Macy Braddock, Splendora FFA. 44, Laney Smith, Montgomery FFA. And 45, Kristen St. Clair, Montgomery Jr. FFA. First call, Class 4, Exotic, exhibitor number 46 through 53. Exhibitor number 46 through 53, Class 4, first call, move to the holding area. Need exhibitor 51, Cadence Tucker, into the holding area. 51, Cadence Tucker, into the holding area.
We have a really interesting class of steers here, in my opinion. I think that there's definitely some gives and takes. And the steer I'm going to start off with, I struggle with him just a little bit. I don't particularly love his structure, how he handles his rear leg, but I love the power and the muscle and the look and the body and everything else that goes with him. And that's why I took just a little bit of time there. I mean, to me, he's one of those first or third kind of steers. And I was trying to figure out exactly where I felt like he was supposed to belong. But I think there's so much good in this calf that I think you can't deny that. It's hard to get them that stout and that much mass and that much hip shape and quarter in one and still have the body and rib. And he's good as he comes to the ground. I don't like his hock. I'd like to change that about him. He wants to get a little bit outside of himself when he moves away from you. I'd like to change that. But he's got so much product, so much look to him. Young lady does a good job. Congratulations. I think the next pair of steers are very similar. I'm going to go with the yellow steer, a steer that's very, very smooth. I think that's probably what gets him to where he's at. He just ties everything together. He's so smooth, he almost looks a little bit flat when you're off to the side of him. But you get behind him and get up on him, he's got some shape down his top, and he carries that muscle out into his quarter. He's good as he comes to the ground. He's probably the best moving steer of the trio. Really athletic as he gets out and goes. He's a little bit more refined in his bone work. Not quite as not as burly built as the one that wins the class. I just think he's a really good common sense kind of a steer that puts a lot of good things together. The silver steer that comes next, a steer that's got a nice look to him. He's a little bit more opened up in his shoulder, and he doesn't really offset that with the hip and power that he has as compared to the steer ahead of him. But that's a good steer there that comes third. Young lady steer that comes around next, I think another good quality steer. Gets a little straighter up in his front end, maybe a little deeper in his chest floor as compared to those steers ahead of him. The black and white or gray and white steer that comes around next got a really good look. We'd like to see him a little better in his structure. Same way with the blaze face steer that comes next, a steer that just gets a little more upright in his front end, struggles a little bit off both ends when he's out on the go. Young lady stocking-legged steer that winds up the class, a real attractive steer, got a really neat look to him, just gets a little straight off of both ends. But good set of steers there, challenging trio on the top end. Congratulations.
Results of Class 3. First place goes to Exhibitor 40, Macy Livingston, Magnolia, FFA. Second goes to Exhibitor 42, Jesse Shipley, New Caney, FFA. Third goes to Exhibitor 39, Justin Young Jr., New Caney, FFA. Fourth goes to 41, Kelsey Forner, Willis, FFA. Fifth goes to 45, Kristen St. Clair, Montgomery Jr., FFA. Sixth goes to 43, Macy Braddock, Splendora, FFA. And 44 goes to Laney Smith, Montgomery, FFA. This is Class 4, weight range 1,300 to 1,314. Exhibit number 46, Carly Reeves, Montgomery FFA. 47, Madeline Fain, Montgomery FFA. 48, Jager Burkhead, Lake Creek FFA. 49, Gracie Coburn, Splendora FFA. 50 is Heston Turner, College Park FFA. 51, Cadence Tucker, Willis FFA. 52, Witten Walker, Magnolia West FFA. And 53 is Hunter Latham, Lake Creek FFA. First call, Class 5, exhibitor number 54 through 60. First call, Class 5, exhibitor number 54 through 60. Come to the holding area.
real nice set of steers here to win this class. I think we've got a really good one that he just kind of ties it together. He comes to the top pretty easy, in my opinion. I like the design that he does have, the balance that he's got, how he puts everything together. A steer that's really attractive through his front 1/3, but yet he's got some body and rib to him, plenty of muscle when you get up on him. Just a real nice one there to win this class. I thought it was pretty close between second and third, and they're two different kinds of steers. I just felt like I better go with the sounder steer, the young lady's white steer. He's so good in his structure. He's good in his bone and his foot size. A calf that's got some muscle and power to him. He's not as stout when you get right around behind him as the steer that's on either side of him. But I think his structure is so much better than our third place steer. That's how he goes there today. Young lady did a good job. The yellow steer that comes third, I like him a great deal. I like the design that he has up through his front end. I like the added hip and muscle that he's got. He wants to break a little bit there in his top line, but his problem with me lies as he comes to the ground. He gets a little straighter up in his front end. He's a little straighter from behind. He's got some fluid there on his joints, and his structure is just not right. I'd like to make him a little better in his structure. If he was better in his structure, he could challenge those first two very easily. Young lady's gray steer that comes next, another steer with body and rib. Good look, doesn't quite balance up quite as good. Young man steer that comes next, another big-ended, really, really stout one. He's a little over-conditioned. We could lean him up a little bit, probably make that steer be a little bit better because there's a lot of good product underneath there. He's just carrying a little bit too much on him today. Young man's black steer that comes next, he needs a little more time on feed in order to challenge those. Young lady's ball-faced steer that comes next just needs to be a little better in the muscle and power area. We just like to stouten him up to make him go any higher. And the young lady's black and white steer that winds up the class just way too restricted on the rear two to go up any higher. But good set of steers there. Nice top end. Congratulations.
Results of Class 4. First place goes Exhibitor 50, Heston Turner, College Park, FFA. Second goes to Exhibitor 46, Carly Reeves, Montgomery, FFA. Third goes to 48, Jagger Burkhead, Lake Creek, FFA. Fourth goes to 51, Cadence Tucker, Willis, FFA. Fifth goes to 53, Hunter Latham, Lake Creek, FFA. Sixth goes to 52, Whitten Walker, Magnolia West, FFA. Seventh goes to 49, Gracie Coburn, Splendora, FFA. And eighth goes to 47, Madeline Fain, Montgomery, FFA. This is Class 5, weight range 1317 to 1347. Exhibitor number 54, Brooks McGee, Lake Creek, FFA. 55, Jackson Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. 56, Dylan Marsh, Champion, 4H. 57, Hutton Hagemeyer, Willis, FFA. 58, Briley Adams, Splendora, FFA. 59, Casey Kitchen, Splendora, FFA. And 60 is Emily Morgan, Lake Creek, FFA. First call, Class 6. Back tag numbers 61 through 67. First call, Class 6. Move to the holding area. Back tag numbers 61 through 67.
We have a real nice class here and a nice pair here on the top end. I think both these steers are really good. I think the steer that's going to lead off, I think he has an advantage when you talk about the first 1/3 of his body, the length of neck that he's got and how high he comes out of his shoulder into his neck. A calf that's really explosive in the amount of body and rib and hip and power that he's got. A steer that he's got a fresh appearance to him. He's kind of a hammerhead. This young man wrestles his way through it and gets it out of him. But that's a calf that really gives you a good look. I appreciate that one a lot, and I think he's a very good class winner. I like the steer that comes second a great deal from his shoulders back. He gets a little bit deeper in his chest, maybe a little more opened up in his shoulder as compared to the steer that leads off. But, man, you got to appreciate this one, how stout he is down his top line and the amount of muscle he has in his lower quarter and the bone and power that he has. We just like to make him a little neater up through his front end to challenge that steer that leads off. Young lady's red steer, he's give her a hard time out here, but that's a good calf. He ties together good. He's really smooth from end to end. He's got just a little bit of chest in him, but a steer that when you get your hands on him, he handles good, just not quite as stout as those steers that go right ahead of him. The yellow steer that comes next got an attractive look to him. I'd like to level him up some from hooks to pins. I do appreciate the power and the muscle and the bone that he has. I just like to smooth him up in the top line and make him a little leveler from hooks to pins. The gray steer that comes next, another big-bodied, stout-featured kind of a calf. He just gets a little deeper in his front 1/3, maybe not quite the balance and style. Young lady's red steer that comes next, he's getting a little bit past 12 o'clock, in my opinion. He needs to be leaned down just a little bit. He's got some body and rib to him, and he's got some muscle shape. He just gets a little deeper in that front end, maybe just a little cresty up over his front end. Young man's black steer that winds up the class, he's got the least amount of condition on him of any of them. He's got a really neat look to him up through his front 1/3. He just kind of wants to break behind his shoulders there a little bit, maybe not quite as powerful as those calves that go ahead of him. But it is a good set of steers there, really nice top end. Congratulations.
Results Class 5. First place goes to 56, Dylan Marsh, champion 4H. Second goes to Exhibit 55, Jackson Moss, Montgomery Dobbin 4H. Third goes to Exhibitor 60, Emily Morgan, Lake Creek FFA. Fourth goes to 59, Casey Kitchen, Splendora FFA. Fifth was Brooks McGee, Lake Creek FFA. Sixth was Briley Adams, Splendora FFA. Seventh was Hutton Hagemeyer, Willis FFA. This will be Class 6, weight range 1354 to 1397. Exhibitor number 61, Natalie Benner, Montgomery FFA. 62, Briley Tucker, Willis FFA. 63, Lauren Hyen, Montgomery FFA. 64, Colton Carwile, Montgomery FFA. 65, Tristan Penton, Splendora Jr. FFA. 66, Molly Moss, Montgomery Dobbin 4H. And 67, Reese Vondraw, Lake Creek Jr. FFA. First call, Class 7. Back tag number 68 through 75. First call, Class 7. Back tag number 68 through 75. Move to the holding area.
Got an extremely competitive class of steers here, and I think these three that are here on the top end are all really, really good. I think the combination steer is the white steer that's going to lead off. I think this is a steer that has the most presence as he comes to the ring, a steer that's really nice and neat up there his front 1/3, but he's got some body and rib, and he's got enough power to him. When you get around behind him, this calf's got muscle shape and plenty of extra power that goes down into his lower quarter. He's correct on his feet and legs. I like how his, everything goes the right direction. Everything ties together really good. Young lady does an awesome job of getting him presented. Just a really, really nice steer here to lead off. The steer that comes second, he gives me quite a bit of trouble. I really appreciate the power that he's got. Man, is he massive when you get behind him. Just huge-ended and really powerful. With that, he gets a little bit lower fronted. He gets a little bit straight up in his front end. He was wanting to break over just a little bit in a knee even out here from time to time. But man, is he stout. I mean, he is massive, but he gets a little round out of his hip. His tail head kind of sets up in him just a little bit, and that's getting picky. I'm starting to have to pick on him pretty hard when you get this competitive. That's an awful good steer. I just like to square him up a little better in his hip, make him a little sounder on both ends probably to go up any higher. Young man steer that comes third, he was a little challenging to look at. He gave this young man a hard time. This is the best structured steer up here on the top end. Man, can this thing get out and go. He's really good in his joints. He's good on his feet and legs. He gets a little deeper in his chest. He doesn't balance up quite as good as those two steers that go ahead of him. But when we get him pulled together like we got him right now, he can give you a nice look. Just a really good steer. Young man, you've done a good job. You hang in there because I'm telling you, that's what it's about. The white steer that comes next, another calf that's got a really good look to him. Got some body and rib. I'd like to level him up from hooks to pins to go up any higher. The black and white steer that comes next, another attractive steer from a side profile. He just needs to tie together a little bit in his top line and be a little bit smoother made to go up any higher. The gray steer that comes next, he's a nice calf. He's smooth when you get off of him. We'd like to give him a little more extension to his front end. He definitely needs a shot more muscle to go up any higher in this class for sure, but a good attractive steer. The gray steer that winds up the class, long neck, really good looking, just needs to be powered up. Good set of steers here. Really nice trio there on top end. Congratulations.
Results of Class 6. First place goes to Exhibit 63, Lauren Hyen, Montgomery FFA. Second goes to 64, Colton Carwile, Montgomery FFA. Third goes to Tristan Penton, Splendora Jr., FFA. Fourth goes to 61, Natalie Benner, Montgomery FFA. Fifth goes to 66, Molly Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. Sixth goes to 67, Reese Fondraw, Lake Creek Jr., FFA. Seventh goes to 62, Briley Tucker, Willis, FFA. This is Class 7, weight range 1419 to 1462. Exhibitor number 68, Hayden Janish, Lake Creek, FFA. 69 is Avery Arnold, Montgomery, FFA. 70 is Matthew Sester, New Caney Jr., FFA. 71, Kevin Ensign, Trails End, 4H. 72, Caden Mason, Champion, 4H. 73, Taylor Turner, College Park, FFA. 74, Cashley Burkhead, Lake Creek, FFA. And 75, Hannah Haskins, New Caney, FFA. First call, Class 8. First call, Class 8. That's exhibitor 76 through 82. 76 through 82, Class 8. Move to the holding area.
water got pretty deep. The steers are getting kind of heavy, but they're getting pretty good too. I think this pair of steers is really intriguing. They're interesting. I mean, because they are different types of steers. I'm going to just tell you the way I see them. The young lady steer that's going to lead off the class, they don't come any better looking than he is. I'm telling you, he is rocket necked and big in the center portion of his body, smooth from end to end. He's good. I think where he really has the advantage is I think when we get him out on the go, he is hands down the most athletic of those two steers. He's getting pretty good size, and I understand that. But I think he's up there pretty good ways on the quality scale as well. I think when you get one that's that good looking, that smooth, that ties things together that way, and still get out and go like he does, I think that separates him. And that's where I run with him in my mind today, is I think he's just the combination steer that puts the best look and the best pattern together. I love the power. I love the bone. I love the extra muscle that we have in our steer that comes second. He's massive. He's stout. He's stout from end to end. He's a little bit more opened up in his shoulder, maybe not quite as extended in his front 1/3 when you compare him to the steer that leads off. But one-on-one, you're talking about one that's got plenty of mass to him. I'd like to get him to free up just a little bit. He wants to get outside himself a little bit as he goes. He wants to struggle just a little off those rear two. That's probably what gets him today. You're talking about two great showmen now. Those are two that come out of there first and second. Now they can flat get it on. The one that comes third here, this is a good steer. One that's really smooth. He's extended, got a good look to him. He's not as powerful as those two steers that lead off the class, but man, he is attractive. He's well built, very well prepared. Just an awfully nice steer here. Young lady does a great job with. The gray steer that comes next, a steer that when he's sitting still on a profile, he can give you a nice look. We get him out on the go. He wants to get out wide out of his front end, not near as good in his structure as what he needs to be. Another real attractive steer that comes next. We just need a little more time and condition on him in order for him to move up. He's got a great pattern to him, just really good look, level hip. We just need more steer there. Young lady's black steer that comes next, a real deep-bodied, soft-made steer, a steer that's fed good. He's probably getting a little bit past 12 o'clock today, in my opinion. Young man's gray steer that comes next, another steer with that's got some look to him. We just like to give him a little more balance and would like to get him just to balance him up. He just has a little bit more there in the front 1/3 than he does his rear 1/3, and that's where we're messing him on the balance. Young lady's black baldy steer that winds up the class, a good body, deep-sided kind of a steer, just needs to be better in the structure, maybe a little more eye appeal to go up any higher. Awfully nice set of steers, real nice pair there on top end. Congratulations.
Results, Class 7. First place goes to 73, Taylor Turner, College Park, FFA. Second goes to 72, Caden Mason, Champion 4-H. Third goes to 69, Avery Arnold, Montgomery, FFA. Fourth goes to 68, Hayden Janish, Lake Creek, FFA. Fifth goes to 70, Matthew Sester, New Caney Jr., FFA. Sixth goes to 74, Cashley Burkhead, Lake Creek, FFA. Seventh goes to 71, Kevin Ensign, Trails End 4-H. And eighth goes to 75, Hannah Haskins, New Caney, FFA. This is Class 8, weight range 1475 to 1552. Exhibit number 76 is Avery Cassane, Montgomery, FFA. 77, Hayes Hagemeyer, Willis, FFA. 78, Nicole Rowlett, Montgomery, FFA. 79, Savannah Smith, Montgomery, FFA. 80 is Tristan Gage, New Caney, FFA. 81, Kay Thomas, New Caney, FFA. And 82, Evan Melvin, Cut and Shoot, 4-H.
we get this class of heavyweights, and we still we keep our quality. We should have good cattle from top to bottom. The young lady's red and white steer is going to lead off. I just think he, from a balance and look standpoint, and a steer that can still get out and move pretty well, and just very good, correct in his design. A steer that's just so up front, up neat, and is up in his front end. A steer that's got some body and rib, and still got plenty of muscle and power. Young lady does an awesome job with him. Congratulations. The gray baldy steer that comes next, calf that he's got some eye appeal to him. I appreciate the look that he has and the design that he's got. He's a little bit straighter up in his shoulder. Maybe even could get a little bit over in his knee, but he's got some body and rib and power to him. I think from a look and style standpoint, he sure fits right in that second place hole. Young lady steer, I thought it was pretty close between third and fourth. I thought the third place steer was just a little bit smoother, probably got out and moved just a little bit better, but just a real nice steer with some body and rib shape to him as well. The next steer is a big boned and stout featured kind of a calf. Gets a little straighter up in his front, maybe not quite the balance. The black and white steer that comes next, he's a little tighter in his forerib, maybe not quite as smooth from end to end as those steers that go ahead of him, but a steer that's got some body and rib to him as well. The red baldy steer that comes next, real attractive. We just like to see him powered up a little bit. And the red baldy steer that winds up the class, a real deep bodied kind of a steer, just gets a little flatter muscled, not quite the power that we see in those steers ahead of him. Good set of steers there. Congratulations.
Okay, the judge said we're going to roll them. Let's go. We're fixing to select the champion exotic and the reserve champion exotic out of class 1. I need exhibitor 25 into the arena. Exhibitor, that's Brody Robb. And exhibitor 28, Audrey Grimmett, to the holding area. Out of class 2. Exhibitor 36, Reagan Frank, into the arena. 34, Morgan McGee, to the holding area. Out of class 3, exhibitor number 40, Macy Livingston, into the arena. 42, Jesse Shipley, into the holding area. Out of class 4, exhibitor 50, Heston Turner, into the arena. 46, Carly Reeves, to the holding area. Out of class 5, exhibitor number 56, Dylan Marsh, into the arena. 55, Jackson Moss, to the holding area. Out of class 6, exhibitor number 63, Lauren Hyan, Montgomery FFA, into the arena. 64, Colton Carwile, to the holding area. Out of class 7, 73, Taylor Turner, into the arena. 72, Caden Mason, to the holding area. Out of class 8, exhibitor number 80, Tristan Gage, into the arena. 81, Cade Thomas, to the holding area. All right. Out of the American division, I need Exhibitor 7, Shelby Wynn. Exhibitor 11, Morgan Wynn. Exhibitor 10, Zachary Seal. And Exhibitor 12, Aiden Heckendorn. Move to the holding area. Out of the British, I need Exhibitor 19, Camlin Mason. 21, Emily Pippin. 22, Matthew Moss. And 20, Lee Wells to the holding area.
As we get our crossbred champions out here, I think one thing, I think we've got a really nice lineup. We started off with the lightweights and the quality was good, and they just continued to build steam the farther we went, and I think they've been really good, and I think it's been a good show. Naturally, the young people have done an awesome job just communicating and working around the ring, and I appreciate that, and we'll get you a division champion here in reserve, and then we'll get to our grand, but I think this is a great lineup. I think you give these young people here a round of applause. I'll go show you my champion reserve.
Your champion exotic goes to Taylor Turner, College Park FFA. I need 72, Caden Mason into the arena. The reserve exotic goes to 72, Caden Mason, champion 4H. Let's clear the arena. Then we'll come in and we're going to select for the grand and the reserve champion. When we select for the grand and reserve, we will start immediately into the sales order. Couple instructions. If you're selected into the sales order, your steer has to be branded tonight. If you're also selected into the sale order, you have to have a picture made with your steer Only the Grand and Reserve champion steers will stay here to go to the sale. Everything else will go home. So you have to have a picture made so we have something to put up on the board on Wednesday night. They will start releasing after senior showmanship. We'll go through the breed order, then we'll go through the sale order, then we'll go to the junior showman, then we'll go senior showman. After that, we will have our final sales meeting. All the animals that make the sale and all the alternates from every show should be here tonight. So we'll have our final tally on who makes the sale and who does not. If there's a representative from Benton, DuRoy, and Ivy on the grounds, we'd like for you to come to the arena. Also, Todd and Patty Green, if you're here, we would like for you to come to the arena.
We'll get our champion and reserve steers out here, and I tell you, first thing is I really appreciate the opportunity to come back. I was here 2 years ago, and unfortunately none of us got to come back last year, and I'm not going to elaborate on that too much, but I'm glad that you guys have putting this together this time, and you're doing a great job, and it's certainly a pleasure to be down here, and it's really nice to have the ring help and the people around you that are helping you. That's what makes your job so much easier, and these guys are awesome to work with. They make the whole day enjoyable, and of course the young people are as special as ever. I mean, there's no. I've been fortunate to go around the country and judge cattle quite a bit, but I'm telling you, there's no kids in the United States like there are in the state of Texas. It's awesome, and you should be proud of it. All you folks, you leaders and parents and all that are behind these young people, you're the ones that make that happen. The yes sirs and no sirs and the thank yous that you get in the state of Texas are unmatched the rest of the country. So I think that's awesome. It's certainly my privilege to be here, and I want to thank all of you once again for the invite, and I'll go out and get you a grand and reserve, and good luck with your sale. Congratulations to all of you.
Your grand champion of the 2021 Montgomery County Fair goes to Exhibit 73, Taylor Turner, College Park, FFA. I need 72, Caden Mason, into the lineup. '72, Caden Mason just went into the sale as a reserve grand champion of the show. Exhibitor 19 just went third in the sale. That was Camlin Mason. Then number 7 went fourth in the sale. That's Shelby Wynn. '21 is fifth in the sale. That is Emily Pippin. And number 11, Morgan Wynn, is sixth in the sale. All right. We need 10 committeemen out here in the arena. We need 10 committeemen out into the arena. We'll select 23 steers to go to the sale. We'll also select 5 alternates. Out of the American division, I need exhibitor 10. That's Zachary Seal into the arena. Out of the British division, I need exhibitor 22, Matthew Mouse, into the arena. Out of Class 1 Exotics, I need 25, Brody Robb, into the arena. 28, Audrey Grimmett to the holding area. Out of Class 2, exhibitor 36, Reagan Frank, into the arena. 34, Morgan McGee to the holding area. Out of Class 3, 40, Macy Livingston into the arena. 42, Jesse Shipley to the holding area. Out of Class 4, exhibitor number 50, Heston Turner into the arena. 46, Carly Reeves to the holding area. Class 5, 56, Dylan Marsh into the arena. 55, Jackson Moss to the holding area. Class 6, needs 63, Lauren Hyan into the arena. 64, Colton Carwile to the holding area. Out of Class 7, I need 69, Avery Arnold into the arena. 68, Hayden Janish to the holding area. Out of Class 8, I need Exhibitor 80, Tristan Gage into the arena. 81, Cade Thomas to the holding area.
Six, 3.
63 was Lauren Hine from Montgomery FFA. She just went 7th. I need 64, Colton Carwile into the arena. 65, Tristan Penton to the holding area.
$64.
64 just went 8th. That was Colton Carwile. I need exhibitor 65, Tristan Penton into the arena. 61, Natalie Benner to the holding area.
65.
65 just went ninth. That was Tristan Penton, Splendora Junior, FFA. I need 61, Natalie Benner into the arena. 66, Molly Moss to the holding area.
Five zero.
Exhibitor 50 was Heston Turner, College Park, FFA. I need 46, Carly Reeves into the arena. 48, Jagger Burkhead to the holding area. Are we going for number 11 now? Okay. That's part of your job, telling me to keep us straight. Keep up with the numbers. Keep us straight.
69.
69, Avery Arnold just went number 11. I need Hayden Janish into the arena. Matthew Sester to the holding area.
$56.
56 was Dylan Marsh. He just went 12th. I need exhibitor 55, Jackson Moss into the arena. Exhibitor number 60, Emily Morgan to the holding area.
$55.
55 just went 13th. That was Jackson Moss. I need Emily Morgan into the arena. Casey Kitchen to the holding area. Michelle, you see her coming?
Coming.
14, right? There she is.
$36.
36 just went 14. That was Reagan Frank, Magnolia 4H. I need 34, Morgan McGee into the arena. 31, Cutter Carwile to the holding area. Benton, DuRoy, and Ivy. Think they're here or not? I called for them, for a rep.
46.
46 was, 15th went to 46, Carly Reeves, Montgomery FFA. I need 48, Jagger Burkhead into the arena. 51, Cadence Tucker to the holding area.
$61.
61 just went 16th. That was Natalie Benner, Montgomery FFA. I need 66, Molly Moss into the arena. 67, Reese Vondraw to the holding area.
$48.
48 was Jagger Burkhead. He just went 17th in the sale. I need exhibitor 51, Cadence Tucker into the arena. 53, Hunter Latham to the holding area.
$66.
66 was Molly Moss, Montgomery Dobbin, 4H. She just went 18th in the sale. I need exhibitor 67, Reese Vondraw into the arena. 62, Briley Tucker to the holding area.
$67.
67, Reese Vondraw just went 19th in the sale. I need 62, Briley Tucker into the arena. We're looking for exhibitor 62, Briley Tucker, into the arena.
Eight zero.
Exhibitor 80 was Tristan Gage, just went 20th in the sale. I need 81, Cade Thomas, into the arena. 78, Nicole Rowlett, to the holding area.
Six two. 62.
62 was Briley Tucker, Willis FFA. I'm out of cattle in that class. That's it. Yeah.
$51.
51 was Cadence Tucker, Willis FFA. I need 53, Hunter Latham, into the arena. 52, Whitten Walker, to the holding area. This is for the final guaranteed spot. This is 23rd spot.
$68.
68 was Hayden Janish, Lake Creek FFA. He just went 23rd. I need 70, Matthew Sestera, into the arena. 74, Cashley Burkhead, to the holding area. We don't need them, but we always pick them. Because if you got a steer, you basically you're not going to draw.
$25. 25.
Exhibitor 25, Brody Robb, went first alternate. I need exhibitor 28, Audrey Grimmett, into the arena. 26, Tanner Gallick, to the holding area.
60, 60.
Exhibitor number 60, Emily Morgan, just went second alternate. I need 59, Casey Kitchen into the arena. 54, Brooks McGee to the holding area.
$59.
59 just went third alternate. That was Casey Kitchen, Splendora, FFA. I need exhibitor 54, Brooks McGee into the arena. Exhibitor number 58, Briley Adams to the holding area.
$81, 81.
'81 was Kay Thomas. He just went fourth alternate. I need exhibitor 78, Nicole Rowlett, into the arena. Any steers left in the holding area are released to the barn. All the exotics on this side are too lightweight for him. He's already got his Grand Reserve out of British and out of American. He hasn't looked at them.
You gotta be Grand Reserve one of those. So,
Pretty much. Unless you got, we've had some, had just came here wanting some shorthorns. Went pretty deep in English sometimes.
53, 53.
'53 was Hunter Latham. That was our fifth alternate. That concludes our sale order. If you're left in the arena, you're released at this time. Remember, if you made the sale with your steer, you have to have him branded tonight. If you want to come back in the junior or the senior showman, you don't have to have him branded till after the showmanship, but you have to have him branded before you leave the grounds tonight. Junior showman, if you want to start moving back to the holding area, it's $5 at the gate winner take all. Junior showman, we're fixing to move into the showmanship competition. After the senior showman, we will have a sales meeting back in the arena. It will be our final sales meeting. If you made the sale or you're an alternate in any of the breeds, you need to be here. Okay, I do have a revision
So I'll go get
on
it.
some instructions I
do
gave you
something right.
earlier.
So I'ma
You
let 'em.
do not have to have
I'ma
your
let 'em,
steers
yeah,
branded
yeah. Yeah, I'ma
tonight.
let 'em.
We're
I
not
hit the
set
never
up
let
for
'em,
it
yeah.
since we were only taking 2 steers.
All I hear go
We're
get
not
the
set
money.
up to brand
So
the
I go
steers,
get it.
so don't worry about having
Means I do
that done
something right.
tonight.
So I'ma let 'em.
Also, if your steers were selected
Yeah, I'ma let 'em.
for the judging competition for tomorrow night, remember your steers can stay here tonight so that we have them for the judging competition tomorrow morning. Your steers were selected for the judging competition. They stay here tonight.
This ain't a prank. I have you waving the flag. Could say I'm all in my bag. Getting my bags. Never see me getting bagged by the police sitting in the back. Only if it's with a drag. I tell these shorties relax. It's the return of the Mac. You the return of the slack. I let it burn with the facts. Opposites they do attract. I don't go mess with the ops. I just be calling the shots like I was holding the chop. Then I go hit up the block. Cop me a cheese and chop. Probably go get me some top. Release for aftershock. Then I return to the plot. Jacking the gold at the pot. Gotta get it while it's hot.
That's what the love of money does.
Okay, junior showman. Get in the holding area. It's $5 at the gate. Winner take all. Last call for junior showmanship. Last call, junior showmanship.
get our junior showmanship here. And I'll tell you, my first thing, my hat's off to these young people for coming back out here. Obviously, the steers are extremely tired, and they've had a long day, and the kids have had a long day, and I understand that. First thing I want to say is this young man in front of me with this black steer, I told him if we was having a tough man contest, he was going to win hands down. Give him a round of applause. That steer give him fits when he was in class, and he toughed it right through it, and he comes right back out here for showmanship. He's never lost his cool. I think we're getting close, but we haven't lost our cool. So you've done an awesome job, and I really congratulate you for the job that you have done. So thank you for coming back and hustling right through this. I think this is a good lineup of young people, no doubt. It's not their first time to the ring because we've got, in my opinion, there's three that are really, really shine out here, and I think that they've done an outstanding job. I just get to pick one, so it makes it a little bit tougher because I'd like to narrow those down just a little bit and recognize all of them. But I think it's a great group, and I think that actually there's 3 or 4 of these are really exceptionally good. There's one that's been spot on the whole time we've been out here. Young man right here at this yellow steer, you're going to be our champion. Congratulations.
Champion junior showman goes to Jagger Burkhead, Lake Creek FFA. Senior showman, come back to the holding area. Senior showman, come to the holding area at this time. Senior showman, move to the holding area. Senior showman, move to the holding area.
Because we're going to have two heats of these seniors, and it's going to get really tough. I can see that because you guys are really doing a good job. And for me, in showmanship, I think some of the key elements are walking them into it, getting them set in position, paying attention where you're at, move up when somebody moves up ahead of you. I don't want to say too much because these other ones behind us are going to know a little bit more than what you did. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull three of you out of this heat, and you'll come back and compete against the ones that come out of the next heat. So I'm going to select three of you. Young lady right here with the red and white steer, young lady right here with the white steer, and a young man with the white steer on the end. Those three, we'd like to have you back. Let's give them all a round of applause. They all did an awesome job. Congratulations.
Y'all can clear the arena. Those three calves will come back after the second heat.
Had another really strong heat here in this senior division, and it's going to be interesting when we just select our 3 out of here and bring those top 6 back, because they're going to be pretty salty, I promise you, because all these guys here are doing a good job, and I think they're all worthy of coming back. Unfortunately, I have to just select 3 of you. So the 3 for me that's going to come back out of this division is going to be the young lady with the black and white steer here on the end, the young lady with the yellow steer here, and the young man with the yellow steer right here. There's some great showmen in here. So you had a pretty good feat just coming out of this heat. So good job.
Give them a moment to move around to the holding pen. We will have 6 seniors come back in for the championship of the senior showman.
I told these guys over here that I about got myself in a mess. Now they're all good. So it really gets tough. I mean, it's to me, for you young people, it should be an honor to get to come back and be even in this group of 6. And then you can look at your neighbors while you're out here, and all of them are really good. They're all hustling and they're all putting it together. We got the boys are outnumbered just a little bit, but they're holding their own. I mean, it's an impressive group, and I'm, you know, if just moving around, I know I do some of the showmanship a little different than others, but to me, it's about showing the cattle. And so if you get out here and you present yourself and present your animal the best, and you just stay back out of the way, get your cattle stuck and put together, be alert what's going on, all of you have done that. There's a couple of times I've caught some of you that missed them just a little bit, and that's what separates it, and that's human nature. That's the way it is. I know you could re-rack them and run them again, and we could swap it up again. But I think it's been outstanding. I think you've done a great job. And I'll put it this way. This doesn't happen very often in showmanship because it's hard for a young man to win, and this one right here, he's going to win. So congratulations.
Your senior champion showman goes to exhibitor 64, Colton Carwile, Montgomery FFA. With that concludes the Market Steer Show for tonight. Y'all get ready. We're fixing to have our sale meeting. I need to see a few people before we get started into it. Who do you still need? I need Logan Carr, Camlin Mason, and Caden Mason to the arena, please. Logan Carr, Camlin, and Caden Mason to the arena with a parent.